Hello, imbecile.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, imbecile.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hi. Um, yeah, I've been doing stuff. I don't I don't remember what you guys haven't seen because I may have been playing way too much recently. Hey, you guys want to see my train? Oh, what was I doing? All right, hang on. Let me finish this out. That's probably better, but I don't care right now. I keep getting insulated and pures. Fine, I'll take it. Okay. So this platform is gone. I don't know if this was here the other day. That platform is gone. Too much to be like 16 hours per day. Yeah, I didn't do that yesterday because I actually went out and worked yesterday on the camp slash home house site thing. So I didn't do that yesterday. But you may have noticed the platform is different. Oh, you have two Mimi emotes and they're the same thing. No, Mimi got renamed to Shy, and then I added a new one. Oh. Oh yeah, we do. Well, now you have two different ways of doing it. I don't know. Okay. Train. You guys, let's go for a ride on the train. Let's go for a ride on the train. Nice. We're gonna go for a ride on the train. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Jojo! Hi, Allie. Jojo! So this is going to be our future liquid station stop. Balls, all the balls. Right, thank you for the follow. And then this is one of the old stops. You'll notice that this train actually goes everywhere now. How you doing, Allie? We have our first pickup of our plastic and rubber, which I have probably need to deal with at some point. You may notice that a lot of the carts still exist in the car. I will explain that in a moment. There's our plastic and rubber. Tire, that's fair. How's Workman? And then we go down track. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see that. Wait, the train track wasn't completed. Yeah. So I completed the train track. And also added that. Because batteries. Not enough batteries. All of the batteries. We could probably make more batteries, but it's fine. That's fair, Allie. And then that, so that exists now. We're gonna blow right through here. Oh, hi, Katie. We're gonna take a right. Are you poking me? Wait, did the poke work? Hang on. Should have. Okay. We go this way. And we go this way. So more than likely, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably swap to a drone import system rather than a train import system. But we didn't have drones before, and now we do. So new people, they suck. Teenagers can't work for shit. They constantly have to be next to each other, chit chat, and like get your ass to work. I think one of the things that helps with that is also, aren't you technically still a teenager? One of the things that helps with that is not like giving them like warnings and stuff, and then basically forcing after that, having them understand the consequences of their actions. Like, I'm so confused. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Understand the consequences of their actions. Like, hey, you need to do these like donuts or whatever, and be like, well, there's no like powdered sugar mixture thing, whatever. And they're like, yeah, well, that's what you're supposed to do this morning. I'm like, well, I didn't. Well, I was like, well, then we don't have donuts for the customers today. Consequences work really well. It puts weight into actions, basically. They weasel their way next to each other. Very true. Sniff the new chatter. Get him. So this is our second to last. Don't worry about the mushrooms on the side. I just haven't cleared that. We are probably completely full right now, which is why it's not moving. So our dumping station, like our capacitor, is currently maxed out. So we're not getting any of the new quartz, SAM or any other materials. So we just are maxed out right now. I got him. Heck yeah, let's go. So that's like that. And then our next station after this, I think of the pets. Our next station after this is our iron, limestone, copper, and coal. Which you'll see coming up in a moment here. There's a lot we need to do for crafting, which I will probably do later. Well, I mean, there's a lot we need to do for crafting to move on to new parts. So I'm going to try to buckle down and get the production steps finished today and move through those instead of like trying to do schematic-y stuff. Okay, so this is our iron, our coal, all that sort of goodies. And you'll notice that we are using a lot of iron. So our iron is coming over in the form of a big box. And then the other ones we're not using as much of. So it's just being refilled. So that's the reason why each train car has its own material, is so that there's no weird congestion. The only one that's strange is the one that's the plastic and rubber. Because if the capacitors, which are just basically the big storage units over there, if they get filled up with something and they can't be refilled, it can backlog everything else. So rather than doing that, we just have everything assigned to a single cart to keep up topped off, which is the reason why this train is so long. I want to get sad for you. One, I'm bored. Two, it is too confusing. It is as confusing as you want it to be. Basically, the game does a really fantastic job of kind of starting you off slow. And then as you get better, you can make it more confusing. I didn't even need to make a train station. I could have just ran cable belts to everything, but choo choo go haha. So I made a train station. Now we're back at the beginning. And so our stuff is going to get pulled out. except for some of these, which I think are just going to be updates. So our iron here should get dumped. These are getting partially dumped because they're still kind of full. So those are full dumps. These are partial dumps. I don't know what that one is. I think it's partial. And then here's our storage units. So this is our limestone. So basically what this is we have a big conveyor belt that goes all the way to the top. And then this top unit feeds down, so that the exit is at the bottom. It's a little easier to interact with. And then we do that for everything. So there's our limestone, there's our coal, there's our copper, there's our iron. You might be noticing that our iron is moving very quickly. We are using a lot of iron. So this is getting dumped in pretty quick. Are we? Oh, interesting. We are actually using more than we're coming in. So you can see it's moving out very quick and it's moving in very quick. So we're probably going to run out of iron at some point because our process is using more than we have. And we have a big ass conveyor belt system, which leads into the back of our furnaces. Oh, speaking of which, we actually did run out of iron. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's because of our sink. That's why. Okay. So all of this is making this, which is our computers, relays, heavy modular frames. Okay. What should we have? Not bad. And not to mention the fucking drama. Like, I know what she's doing. I'm not stupid. Oh, what is she doing? Wait, how old are they? Are they underage? Are they like 14 to 16? And then computers, which are not being made because we're backlogged. All right. So the other thing that we have is all the extras are getting converted into a sink over here. Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to disable this sink because I think that's one of the reasons why all of our iron got used up. Because essentially anything that was more than what we needed was getting piped back into that. Like those. Wow, which I think drained our iron. So we're gonna turn that off. She's like 17. I don't know. Don't really care. That's fair. Coupons! Print my coupons! Coupons! And then we spend the coupons! Now, I'm gonna hold on to the coupons because you can buy, like, some of the more expensive things. Like, one of the things I bought were radio controlled units. No, I bought... What do they go into the radio control units? I think it's the aluminum things. You can buy batteries. But in this, you can get new management stuff, which I bought. You can get organizational stuff like signs, which I was complaining, why aren't there signs? Hey, turns out there's signs. Light control panels, and get lighting. We can fucking get new shiny things, better floor foundations. We can get concrete or asphalt or like, there's so many things I can make bus stations. We can get new walls, so we can have windowed walls or tilted walls or steel framed windows or all sorts of shit. Or we can get a coffee cup. Thanks for checking in, Mimi. Hi. She's immature, insecure, and ambassador bitch. But she's also a child, so.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
Thank you for the super love.
That's
How are you, Mobius?
Everyone.
And I had an energy drink in my medicine left his stomach, and now I feel sick. So you should definitely get the coffee cup. I will get the coffee cup. Coffee cup. I will get the coffee cup once I have a nice good place to stand and watch a factory. I don't have that yet though. Hi, Coco. EP. Yeah, that's fair. So now we should be backlogged. Yeah, we're backlogged on the excess stuff, so that'll keep it from being overproduced now. There's definitely... Okay. So the production for aluminum is kind of a pain in the ass. So to get aluminum, we need bauxite. to go into a refiner to create aluminum scrap. Wait, hang on. No, we needed bauxite to go into the refinery to create the aluminum solution. And we use the aluminum solution to make aluminum scrap, and then we use aluminum scrap to make the ingots. Coffee. A coffee pot. I go in next week, I'm shaking in my boots. Oh, also, Heartbender showed something, I don't know what, so now I go to the hospital and figure it out. Maybe it's all of the energy drinks. Now, one of the things we can do is we can make instant scrap, which uses bauxite and coal with sulfuric acid and water in a blender, which I really don't want to do. So aluminum is going to be a pain in the ass to set up. And I'm not looking forward to it, to be completely honest with you. Here. Wait, is that along the train station? Wait, okay, that's actually huge. There's a pure node right along the train station. We can work with this. It's fizzy water. Sure it is. That time I drank 4 coffees in a few hours, and my heart felt kind of thumpy. Holy shit, it is right there. Wait, we might be able to do aluminum production here. But I need bauxite and water to create the solution. What the fuck was it? Yeah, bauxite and water. Oh, there's water right there. Okay, hang on. Maybe I just make an aluminum facility. Wait, there's also uranium over there? Sorry for the dings. I was trying to figure out if I had the uranium. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Now, let me just get my gun out real quick. What's up, bitches? Do I have explosions? Oh yeah, I do have explosions. Is that too far? That was way too far. You bitch. Ah, fuck you. Come here, I'm beating your ass. There's no game audio? Oh yeah, thanks. Sorry about that. I had it turned off because you guys were in the BRB screen, or the starting soon screen. And I was like, I should probably not have this game audio running at the same time. Where's the nuke at? Just nuke him? I don't have the ability to do that yet. But hilariously enough, that is a thing that we can get. I just don't have it yet. All right, so we're gonna make some foundations. Wait. Hang on. I got a new foundation. I definitely got a new foundation. It was the concrete foundation. Oh, I guess maybe I just don't have it yet. Oh well. All right, doesn't matter. Okay, so wait. Okay, so this is the world. There we go. Which I hope those are bound to. Not entirely sure. So essentially what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to have an aluminum production here. And then we can pipe the aluminum. I can make an intermediary train station for the aluminum to be picked up at. I really don't want to make a train cart that long, though. We could use our drones. I could make drones. Concrete foundation consumable, or is it just an unlock? It's an unlock, but I might not have the right foundation first. We're gonna try our drones. Production. Is it production? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now this needs to get fed into, I think, a refinery with water. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna throw up. Probably not a good idea. It's gonna be weird because, like, you should eat food, but also now that you're sick, I don't really know what the right recommendation is. I kept getting dizzy, also kept fainting. Went to the hospital, did a bunch of tests. Nothing showed up in the tests, so they're like, maybe it's a heart problem. Could be. You could have heart murmurs. Murmur, 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 murmur. Sorry, murmur. It's a funny word. It go here. No, here. Enough. So this is gonna need water, right? Heavy turbo fuel? Turbo heavy fuel. A more efficient alternative fuel. This was just... Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I forgot I got that. Okay. So this is going to produce... this, and it's going to create silica and alumina solution. Now, the silica can be fed back into it to finalize the ingots, because the ingots need to be produced. There's just like one little thing. It'll do tests. Be like, you're fine. I think I'm fine. I mean, it's probably like it still could be pots, but yeah. Brain don't burn. Dog is dumb. Aluminum scrap. We need coal. Shit. Coal, and it produces water? Water, it's water. Thanks. Sulfuric acid. Oh, sulfur and water to make sulfuric acid. Would it be better to do this? I have plenty of sulfur. We could pipe water out to make the sulfuric acid. We would still need coal, though. We wouldn't have to go through the whole process of converting it to the aluminum solution. 6 water go in, 5 water come out. I could backfeed it into its own ingestion. $300 per minute. And finally have something to use the sulfur for. But I'm gonna need water. Water, sulfur and water. Water, 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 scrap. We have... So we might be doing this behind... Okay. Alright, idea. Fuck, then we need drones. Bottle of water! I hate needles. My dad has panic attack over it. Yeah, needles are not fun. Oh yeah, we tested it. It's not pots.
Dog, my craving for boba gave me an idea and question. If
Okay.
it could be a boba flavor, what would it be and why? raspberry. Because
um. Nah, honestly, I like raspberries. So. Over the stupid shit. I mean, you probably have either. You can have a panic disorder. It's like a real thing. Okay. Could I add it to the train? I could add a second stop. Hang on.
Hey dog, did you know you can create instant spoiled milk by adding milk powder to carbonated water?
I believe that. Primarily used as fuel for drones and vehicles. But sulfuric acid, alumina, and but can I just put a battery in and it gets recharged? I'd imagine it's rechargeable. If it's, I'd have to look it up, because if I could put a battery in a drone, it would just use electricity to recharge it, I think. Hi, New Day. I did know that. It all started when someone threw up in front of me. That is a crazy way to have a panic disorder happen. Brain. All right, hang on. I want to look this up because I don't want to be wrong about this. They can't be recharged. That's dumb. All right. It deleted my message? What the fuck? I saw nothing on my end. Weird. Twitch just ate your message. Or maybe it never sent. Okay, I need to think. I have coal, sulfur, and silica. Over there. I would need water, which we can use a new train at. I would need a new train station, though. Just ate your message. Oh, wait, I got it. I have to pump the water all the way up, though. Logistics. I have water there. We need to use a blender. Can make a blender. Sulfur. But what's the normal way to do it? Then that goes into a what? So it's the coal that's the biggest problem, because I need to get coal out here. Do we have a coal vein nearby? Maybe I can not use that one. Really? Oh, fuck off. Well. That's a bit of a trek, but I could do it. And it's pure. Fuck it. Wait, hang on, before we start this. Oh, we only have 249 in the bank. Okay. We're gonna make a very long, very gross spaghetti monster. Beep. Are you laying down? Are you chillaxing? Why does your picking noise sound like a smoke detector on a low battery? Just to fuck with you guys.
Nice
call, open this
dog.
Thanks, Knight. I appreciate the resub. Nice cock. I've changed my circle alarm batteries so many times. I have a room of 9-volt batteries. I regret to inform you that beep. Okay. I have used so many of them, guys. I used to have this. Yeah. Breathe in. Now let it out. Energy. Feel it all around. Stand up. Now going. What? I have used thousands of these. Basically, I'm because you can connect these containers to these data uploaders, you can essentially just have a pocket dimension filled with something that's fed from another container. So you can go around the map, and because these containers can be filled with things and then dumped into these data uploaders, you can essentially have this container in your pocket, which is exactly what I did. So I'm gonna go 1 second. With my luck, oh, we're good. I gotta go now. Bye, doggo. Bye, Allie. I'm here for another 3 months. I'm getting this VIP. You might. 3. Yeah, we're probably not. Oh God. God, yeah, we're probably not gonna get new dog before 3 months from now. Or poke. Don't poke me. I have done nothing wrong. It ain't working? What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute. No, it should be working. Is the poker name not working? Definitely getting it. I'm tier 3. Wait, you tier 3 subbed? Wait, do you have the gold heart? Oh, no, it's working. Oh, thank you for the hand pets, hold things. Yeah. You do have the golden heart. Oh, shit. I think that's the only, you're the second tier 3 sub. I think Banana's the first. I think Banana always resubs at tier 3. No poke? Wait, so the poke isn't working? Why isn't the poke working? Oh. I was testing something and that was the thing that I tested it with.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
It'll work now. I could actually get VIP sometime next month for the record. Oh, nice. Wait, no port, hang on. Sorry, I got distracted by crouching. Ah! Logistics, conveyor belt, Mark 4. See, so one of the reasons why I hate doing this is that, like, it says going that way. So you have to do this weird thing where you, like, build... You have to do this first, and then you can do this, which is really annoying. Shall I test the other redeems? No, we're good. Spaghetti across the map. Oh, can we not do that? Okay. Remember that one time somebody in chat said I just run conveyors all over my map? And I was like, yeah, I do that too. Yeah, I'm doing that now. Dang. Boo. That one. So that's on the ground. Seems like it's below us. $2K? Damn. Yeah, tier 3 subs get their points twice as fast as normal viewers. What if I just put this literally right here? Okay. We're going to the coal, guys. Wow. That just almost knocked me out of the sky. I got sniped by a... You fucking mind? Holy shit, dude. Leave me alone. I need to find it again. Come here, smoke alarm. Oh, wrong one. There we go. He wants even if you get VIP. Oh, yeah, because it's going to raise it by 25,000. Oh, I know this coal. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's too steep. Need to go down through the mountain. Well, I'd love it to make it less steep. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get that in a second here. Put it on that wall. Okay. We'll figure this out, Chad. Hang on. Ah, okay. Oh, even with that. Maybe if I... No, not quite. Surely there's somewhere I can put this. Haha! Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I know what I'm doing. Okay, thank you for the pets. I'm gonna go get this orb. Orb! It's like 4 or 6 streams and they should have VIP. How many are you getting per stream, roughly? Yeah, there it is. Both still too steep. What is laughing at me? I swear that's the sign of like some alien technology, but I think it's just the jungle or something. Okay, hang on. Which one is the... Sorry. That's the pure one. Confused screaming sounds in the background for my chat. Variable is too steep. Variable is too steep. Too steep my ass. What do you mean surface is too uneven? I placed it. There we go. Holy crap. All right. Production. Miner Mark II. All right. The being smells like a smoke detector. Yes. Yes, it does. Hi, Musty. How you doing? Oh, I don't have any energy here. Son of a bitch. Fuck. We have some energy production over here. Hang on. Ooh. Did you... When you say putting together guitar, what do you mean? Care to explain further? Did you get like a Warmoth build? Or did you get... Did you Frankenstein something? So did you like mill the wood and shit? Mill? That's not right. Did you cut and sand like the fretboard and the neck and all that sort of stuff? Now you're gonna do that all over again with the power lines? Yeah, it's not, the power lines aren't too bad. Actually, I think wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Okay, I'm sorry, but everyone, you can't flush random toilets in Battlefield 6. Oh, that's dumb. Made it from scratch. Electric or acoustic? And what type of wood did you use? What fretboard radius did you go with? What frets did you use? Did you use nickel or did you use stainless? What like nut width did you go with? What's your bridge? You know, all the details. Electric. I don't know why I'm killing this thing. Slow down, my guy. Just give me all the details. Oink. Yes, here's the power. We can go this way, I think. Power tower. Need more power tower. Can I make it? Shit. Oh, that's dumb. All right. It's an electric. I use mahogany, steel, yada yada. Is steel frets? How did you find the leveling and crowning process? In the hole! Maybe surface too uneven. Can't turn on the sinks. Damn, fucking unplayable, dude. Ah, thank you for the follow. Okay. Don't question why it's in the wall. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Collision is optional. I think I'm going the right way. There's a lot of sanding. Yeah. Did you use like a steel file? Like I use StuMax stuff. What did you end up using? Or play piano? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't expect Battlefield players to be able to play piano. -1 out of 10 game. All right, more power. Easy. Ta-da! All right, and just in case I need a shit ton of coal, we're gonna go ahead and crank this bitch to 1,000,000. Eat. Wait, this is a Mark II on a pure vein. I'm only getting 2. Oh, there it is. 600 per minute. I use steel file and sandpaper. A lot of sandpaper. Oof. Yeah. I don't know if I would have. Oh wait, sandpaper for the final polish. What grit did you go up to? Yeah. There is oh fuck, what's it called? It's not sandpaper, it's something else that's used for polish. It's oh, the rubber erasers. They're okay. They fall apart, but I think they last longer than normal sandpaper. They're abrasive erasers. I found them to be pretty all right. Coal! Nice. Now we just need water. And I need to go back. Fuck. We're good. Water. Turn on this sinks. Well, it is Battlefield. They might actually have Easter eggs in the multiplayer, so we'll see. I went up to like 320-ish. I didn't have exact numbers. Maybe it's with previous polish project. Gotcha. 320 isn't. What did you use for the final polish? I was like, that's not a very high grit for, or maybe, I don't know. Steel? Pipe. Pipe. I guess I could just go the same way, honestly. Only watching people playing the beta, so maybe it'll change. I mean, yeah, it might. Yum. Clipping might occur. Me, clipping is fine. Pipe is too long. Oh, it is too long. Oh, it's like right there. Fine. Whee! God damn it again with the pipe is too long. I hate that it lets me place it when it's too long. Oh, the body. Yeah, I'm talking about the frets. Yeah. They delay the game just so they can make toilet flushable. I think that could be a patch. I don't think they need to delay the game. Aha. Sideways pipe. Okay, I got my spaghetti. Oh shit, I need power for this. Fuck. Welp. Back to the fucking cable tower. Oh wait. Oh shit. Ha ha ha. Nice. Let's go. Let me just grab. Let me just give me. Hang on. There we go. Oh, did I just make 2 of them? I think I made 2 of them by accident. I did. Yeah! Fuck yeah! 120 for the start, 400 the end. So, end though. Again, recycle paper. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Fuck. Motherfucking sheep. Yoink. Ta-da! Okay. Giving a shit. Because if you ever did, I don't remember it. Oh, hey, look! Power for here, too. Hey, you know what? Perfect. Fucking baller. Yeah, that'll work. I just have a power grid all over the entirety of this place. Okay.
Hi Dog54 Hi K9 Cry.
Hi, Brooke. Hey, give me the reset, Brooke. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me put it in the Discord. Hell yeah, let's go. Hi, Fox. And with my soul and changing my name. Pump. Like, you know, I don't care. You can suck my. Trying to die. Fingers friend to the sky.
Welcome back, Brooke.
The audio's good riddance. Fuck you! I want to write now. Hey, can I? Thank you. Is this? No shot this pumps it all the way up. 4 meters of head lift? Yeah, that no. I don't think that's right. Can I preview that?
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Yeah, I call bullshit. There's no way that's clearing. Let me check the water in the pipes. Also increase this to 300. When they finally come to colonize the planet, it's a giant factory. Dog, what did you do? Stick. I like. Stick. How you doing, Brooke? Eddie, you take the fair. So that's full. That's full. That's not. Because it's running down. Did they actually do water physics? They probably did. Oh man, they made it so you can drag your downed teammate. I'm guessing that's what people can move. Yeah, I think that's been a thing for a little bit. Okay, so this is flooded. That's flooded. And then it's got to be right around here where it's not going up anymore. Right? This is way more than 4 meters. Oh, God. Wait, no shot. Holy shit. What? Okay, that's what I thought. Dude, the little pump that could, man. Holy crap. We'll do... is probably... Yeah, we'll just do here. Whoop. No, not that one. There we go. Okay, I want to take a peek. That looks like a BC Rich body. Yeah, let me see. Is it this one?
Oh, hello there.
No, not that one. Fuck. I recognize that body shape. Hang on. I forgot about the check-in. Of course they have a BR. Yeah, they're gonna always have a BR. Hang on. Let's see. If I can find it. God, I know that body shape. I can't fucking put my finger on it though. Wait, wasn't it? Was it an ESP body? Hi.
Welcome,
oh God.
Raiders.
Oh God. Oh God. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, did I say that right? Hi. We're all a little nuts, but not as nuts as this trip to be so late. Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? So I found the body. It's an ESP body. I knew I recognized that body shape. Sniffer, sniffer. I had a great stream. Oh, that's good. Fuck. Thank you for the follow. How did you find me? Don't look at me. I'm pumping my water. What? What? Why you no pump? What? Oh, is it because it's full? It is because it's full. Oh, never mind. Okay. We're making stuff. Well, I'm trying to make stuff. I appreciate the raid though. Thank you very much. I will do my best to take care of your community. And definitely not. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Put things down, make things happen. Binary. Do the raid search. It just came across. Seems interesting. I like the name. Satisfactory always seemed cool for me to watch. Yeah, until you know what you're doing, and then it's just pain. Just watching me do stuff, it's just pain. It's all pain. That's cool. Aw. I'm glad I showed up in the raid feature. What game did you end up playing? Or did you do just yapping? Or did you do something else entirely? Why can I never get this straight? I swear. Where is it? What? What? Where the fuck is it? Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. I just put it there. Maybe I just put it here. God damn it. Now it's off in the other direction. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Forza. Oh, I'm trying to be the fastest VTuber. Oh, the sniffer. Yeah, we sniff. You might have found me. I have done Forza on this channel before. And oh god, guys, who did we have that came in recently? Who was another VTuber racer? God, I can't remember their name. They popped up twice so far. But I have been in that category before, so it might have recommended me because I played that game. That's very interesting. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, we need to... Is it water that goes in here first? Yes. That might be why. I think so, yeah.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Thanks for paying for my food though. I appreciate it. Okay, so do that and then that. But this takes 120 per minute. I could probably do twice as much production. Oh no, if I increase the water though. I should increase the production to match the water incoming, which is 300. So we're probably looking at what, 200 per minute? Okay. I'm free! Welcome back. So what did you do on today's stream? Oh, you said you did... Did you do anything specific? Like, was there any race or something that you were trying to do? I just realized they had massive assets. You were correct. They had gigantic assets. Musty, I recognize the guitar body. It's similar to the ESP body. Specifically the 2010 version. They did some new ones where they rounded off one of the horns, but one of the 2010 ESP LTD bodies. And let me see. I can go get some food and stuff. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your food goes good. Let me know what you get when you come back. I love knowing what people consume. Consume. See if I can find it. It's not 2000. Something like this. Hang on, let's see. No, no, you and I. Okay. All right. I gotta focus. Okay, water input of 200, output of 240, so that's fine. And then we get what out? We get 5 silica, 200 solution. The solution need to be done with what though? The solution goes into a refinery with coal and water. Ooh, so I'm gonna need extra water. So the solution goes into a secondary refinery. Wait, what? In solution, in coal. Out water. Oh. Out water. So we put... Okay, so we put... Nope. Nope. Yes. So actually what we do is we take the output of this and we remove this. We do... where is it? Okay, we actually make this a closed loop. That's fine. And then what we actually do is, if water works like water should work, it'll only be 300 per max still, but we could technically have more. So the water that's going to leave here is just going to add it back into the system. Oh, a valve? Yes, I need a valve. So... Oh, but wait. Shit. I can restrict the fluid intake. Wait a second. If we configure the valve for... It needs 300. This is exporting at... If it's going full bore, it'll export at 200 per minute. So this should only have 100 per minute. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to bump this down to 100 per minute. So that'll reduce this incoming to 100 per minute. Now, it's not going to be enough to feed this an appropriate amount. However, this will be producing at 200 per minute. So that will backfeed into this one at 200 per minute, and this will feed at 100 per minute, which should be the maximum that this can do at 300 per minute. And then once 300 per minute is reached, it should stabilize and produce it as fast as it can. I don't know if it's gonna... it should if the tank is already full. No. I think that's gonna be a problem, though. Okay. If we... Okay. All right. I have an idea. My brain go brrr. Need cold though. Basically, what we need to do is we need to prime the system, essentially. So by priming the system, what we're going to do is we're going to turn this off. We're going to leave this on. Once we power these up, I'll show you guys what it's going to do. The dog VTuber. I saw it. It's the Chihuahua. The dog. Other dog. Diff. Literally. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. That's going to go in. This is going to have water. It's not going to have enough water per minute. 200 per minute. You need to go much faster. Go faster. Okay. Capitalize the G to fuck with dyslexic people. I can tell. Took a second. Okay. So you see how this is coming in slowly? The reason why it's coming slowly is because we limited the intake on this one. Now... Oh, shit. Export silica. Wait, this needed to... Oh, the aluminum scrap. And then the silica needed to be done in the... Brain things. We needed the silica in the... Foundry? Foundry. We take the export of this, goes into there. We take the export of that, goes into there. Faster. Okay. So now that should be ingesting. So what we're essentially doing is we're trying to prime the system so that when this moves into production, it gets a whack of everything really, really fast. Oh, that takes 400 per minute, which this pipe won't support. A maximum of 300 per minute. Shit. Fuck, bullshit. All right, well, we need to go do something. I finished the boba, simple and sweet. Ooh, yum. So would be raspberry boba. Oh, also, fun fact. Mark 5. All right, here we go. Fucking yeet. Yes, I slingshotted myself off a conveyor belt. Ooh, drawing. I loved that piece with all three of the, like, my different funk, different parts of me, the thingies. I thought it was really cool. Okay, pipeline, new pipeline. I need more rubber. And heavy frames. Oh, I have heavy frames. Do I have rubber in storage? Rubber. I do have rubber in storage. It's not enough. I gotta go anyway. Okay. Next up, what the fuck am I doing? I'm getting frames. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, okay, that I have in storage as our in constant heating storage thing. So we're gonna get a new pipeline so we can do 600 per minute in the pipes. And that will hopefully solve that problem. I will optimize the production of this shit at some point by getting all of the raw resource nodes to a central station. But today's not that day. Soldiers on standby. It was very wholesome. I quite enjoyed it. Okay. Rubber. Is it this one? Rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna plop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have the exact amount. Okay. And then frames. So I know this is weird, but this is temporary. Because what I want to do is I want to have, so instead of making aluminum all the way over there, what I want to do is I want to produce aluminum in this area. So I want to pipe like water, I want to pipe coal, you know, all of those sort of things to this station. That's why I have those storage tanks, but I don't think I want to do it the way I have it currently designed. I'm gonna end up redesigning this. Okay, here we go. Second slingshot. Nyum. Whee! Fucking nailed it. Big red button! All right, new pipes.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
I think you mean piping. I'm not gonna ask. Did I spend my points? No, not yet. Okay. So now we can have the Mark II pump in place. Mark II pump will accommodate that extra stuff. The food counter never updated for my sub, I guess. Not eaten this month? Wait, did it not? It should have. I think it was at 186. It might be counting. What it might be counting is that subs are only worth 3. It won't, because most people tier 3, which gives $3. So it probably didn't count the tier 3 for 12. And we'd be at 199. We're close. We're almost there. Okay, I can dip into my savings a little bit if I need to. Boing. Boing. Okay. I was so blessed with this placement of this pure node to make aluminum. Very happy dog. Oh, hi, train. Hehe. I like the train. Mark II pipe. Bigger, faster, thicker pipe. Okay, 600 per minute. Good. Are we primed? No, no water. Why no water? Water's empty. Why is the water empty? Why is the water empty? What happened to the water? What? Did my valve break? What happened? What? Oh, we can't export it anymore because the pipe is full. So it's not taking it anymore. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Forgot about the power. So that's going to be exporting. Maybe I just use it to get it going. Hang on. This pipe's gonna be full, isn't it? Oh, not yet. Do valves work as one way? See, if only I could have fucking... Not valves, but gates. I want gates on my pipes. See, that's filling up really slowly now. That's slow. That's full. Idle. So either the aluminum scrap or the water can't be exported? That's not right. That's empty. That's filled with what it needs. But it says it's idle. It can't export this, and it can export this. I don't understand. My brain hurt. Oh, hi, Puppy! I meant to say Plushie. My brain just went to Puppy instead. Hi, Plushie. I don't understand. That's idle now? My goodness. I drank it. Sorry. How dare. Maybe it just needs a secondary pump. Hang on.
Hi, Puppy. Hello, Puppy. VIP more like very
important puppy. I am also Puppy. Yes, yes, you are. All right, fucking ram it. Ram that bitch. It's into 0. Okay, let me. Here, it's probably that. No, that's full. That's full. That's empty. That is set to the valve fucking dude. The valve was broken. God damn you, game. Be careful, Plushy. Delta stings. Yeah, I do. I didn't shower today. I'm excited for your birthday next week. I have an idea for what I can get you as a present that's not really like getting you anything as a present because I'm broke as shit, but I can try to do something that's the equivalent of getting you a present. Boy smell? Oh my god, Puppy. Dog smell. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, idea. Wait, hang on, idea. Fluid buffer. Hang on. industrial fluid buffer. Wait, what's the export rate? 200 per minute, so that's fine. Boy, dog smell. Your friendship and time is enough? Yeah, it plays into that. Don't worry. I got you. So that'll fill with water. Then I can flip the valve on. Oh, he's got the little... Aw, that's cool. I like that. Baloney. Boy, dog. Dog, boy. Boy, dog, small. It's on idle. I think I know why. I think I can destroy this. Then do... I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm still having issues with this. Idle. 400 per minute. What's this producing? 200 per minute. I see. Why do I have this overclocked? This is to match water. That's 200 per minute and it's not enough. So I have to underclock this. So 300. There you go. So that means that will produce 100 water per minute. 100 per minute. Is that gonna match the flow rate? So this should be... My brain hurty. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. That clip lives in my head rent free. Now, if I restrict this valve down to 200. Oh, not 20. There you go. I am glad. Yes, yes, you live in my head rent free. So that's producing at maximum speed now. Ah, fuck! Fuck, balls, shit, balls! Storage. Go, 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 go! Go! I just gotta figure it out quickly! Yoink! Into the box. Alright, I lost it. Where is it? There it is, found it. Alright. Oh! Not like that. Silicon production is that not high enough? I have 500 scrap. Oh, 90 per minute. Oh, we need a lot more than that, I think. Hang on. We're producing 300 per minute. Go faster. I mean, 187.5. Producing 83. So we're producing more scrap than we have available. Okay, we're just gonna use an overflow buffer. I can't be asked to deal with this right now at the moment. Oink. So we're not gonna be able to produce enough, but what we can do is need more silica. But I thought it was a 1-to-1. I'm producing 83 repeating. And in order to produce afterwards, I need 187. Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of leftover scrap. That's really unfortunate. You know what I'll do, actually? Where's my, is it the awesome machine? Awesome sink, here we go. Just for now, so I don't have to deal with this, I accept the loss of this scrap. Let me do splitter. And we're gonna set the left output to overflow. There we go. Oh no, it won't take it. Oh no. Oh wait, no power. Please take it. 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 I produced it. Please take it. Yes. Okay. I'll take it. That's fine. I accept the loss of all this extra scrap. I just want to produce aluminum for now. Wow, this is a lot of scrap that I'm not using. Now, I do have stuff that I can use to accommodate for this, but when everyone in V's server got really into this game, I just moved off everyone else's power grid and made it pretty big. Oh my god. Flushy, how dare. Flushy, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you'd have fun with this. Dude, I love this game. I'm kind of addicted to it. I love making automated things. I was told I was allowed. All right, that's fair. Which is also because they made my chase in charge of the hub and like other things and the other like things that are one per world. That's fair. So, oh, actually, you know what I should be doing? Wait, hang on. It's gonna increase that output, but not that output. Fuck. It's not gonna help. I just need more silica. Well. See if there's a node nearby. Oh, fuck off. Really? A kilometer and a half. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. How much am I losing out on is the question, though. Quite a bit. $187. Let's see. 83.3 repeating. I could. I mean, it just makes it go faster. So let's see. 125. That is. Oh, okay, so what's the output on this one? We're outputting at 300. We want incoming at what, 450? Yeah. So that'll just make stuff go faster. So the output of the silica is 125 per minute. This is going to be... Oh, God. 100 per minute. With a whole lot of stuff going into the trash. Why does my own message say new on it? I think it's a bug. Yeah, it doesn't say new on mine. Yeah, I enjoyed this game. This is a fun game. I got one coupon. I'll take it. Thanks for the coupon. All sinks final. No refunds or exchange. So basically, we are making aluminum now, which is wunderbar. However, we are losing quite a lot of aluminum scrap. But the system is working and will not get backed up, and that's all I can really ask for. Flow rate of 300, which is backfeeding into here. I think is doing well. Are we, what color are we? Blue, good. This should have a flow rate of 100-ish. Okay, all right, I think we're good. Okay, so now we're making aluminum, which is really important. Because now we need to make things made out of aluminum, which are, fuck, I don't know, stuff and things. Drone things. Well, I want to make drone things, things that fly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. We need the modular frame to the drone port, which is fine. Drone ports function as home to a single drone, which transports the available input back and forth between the home port and the destination port. Drone ports can have one other port assigned as their transport destination. Drone ports interface provides delivery details and allows management of port connections. Now, if I had to guess, can I have more than one drone go to a port? So like, okay, hang on. Can I make this? Do we have coal here? We do have coal here. Okay. Fucked up. That was so fast. I already fucked up. All right. Drone port. Hello. Okay. So, no power. Boink. All right, now we got power. Okay. So we're limited by the amount of fuel we can likely provide. We have coal, but the coal is not going to be consumed at a very fast rate. So what we can do is we can do an overflow again. So what we'll do is we have this, and we're going to set the right to overflow. So anything that's not being used by this machine will go over here. That's the fuel port. Son of a bitch. There we go. All right. Now we have import and export. So we will have... Let's just say we're exporting our aluminum for now. All right. Make a drone. I can make a drone. Cool. All right. Fuel type? What's that? Wait. Does it not accept coal as fuel? It might not. It doesn't. Supported fuel types. Battery. Packaged fuel. Packaged turbo fuel. Okay, I mean, that's fair. We actually have... Hang on. I didn't have a use for the fuel yet, but now we kind of do. So I have fuel back there, so this will just be responsible for logistics. We'll do refueling at a different state. I don't... So is my shit just being eaten? Okay. How about we don't do that? Cause like... That's a thing. Okay. I don't have enough circuit force, but we can make more. So my idea is that I have turbo fuel. I need to go back and rework the turbo fuel, or I have the fuel. I have to go back to that station and rework the fuel. It'll reduce our plastic export, but that's okay. Check the drone. It might be inside it. I tried to. It probably is. But it wasn't letting me interact with the drone. Okay. So... I should probably just get started on completing this phase and then moving into reworking everything. Okay. So that's our fuel facility. Let's... build a second drone hub out here. Okay. We need... high-speed connectors. We need more circuit boards. Okay. This is just the aluminum back here to be processed. And also because I want to play around with the drone. I don't know how, I don't, is it 20 of these that I need? Some might be in the thing. I'll let this go through. God, I think I definitely just need to get phase 4 as completed as I can. And not get too invested until we get to the last phase. And once we get to the last phase, we can get a little more invested because I don't think we'll have any more unlocks after that. Drone port. Okay. For now. Fuel. Fuel. Lots. A lot of fuel. And by a lot of fuel, I mean this entire thing is filled. So, yeah, a lot of fuel. That drone doesn't have any fuel in it. All right, we need to go back and we need to fix the fuel as well now. Well, maybe not. I need to dismantle the old drone, get it fueled up there, get the thing. Okay. I'll need to figure out, I think drones are only going to be able to move at... Well, they can only move at the fastest that the conveyor belts can move, I believe. Because they'll land, they'll get filled up, but then the conveyor belts are needing to refill the thing. So I think they're limited by the conveyor belt speed. It is inside of it. It's 752. That just go on. Did that all go in my pocket? Oh my god, it did. Okay. So this doesn't have a refill. This needs an import, however. Okay, now it should pause at the entryway here because it's nothing. Oh no, it's stacking. That's a pretty good amount. That's 24 items. I like slingshotting. It is so fast. Look at me go. Can I thread the needle? Can I thread the needle? Oh, kinda. And I'm back. Drone. So you should be getting fueled up now, right? What do you mean no fuel? Oh, it's because it's not powered. I wish I could attach it to the railways. That'd be fun. Fucking. There we go. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, train. There we go. Now the fuel's getting loaded up. Alright. We all loaded? Alright. Loaded. No port. Select the destination. So this will go to that port. Wait. I want to come with. Oh. This is cool. This is cool. Oh shit, wait, what? You can't do that. Wait for me. Wait, hang on. Wait. Let me land on the wing. Ow. Oh wait, that was just, okay, we're good. My guy? Where are you going? The port's over there. Oh, are you following the ground? Are you gonna protect? Please don't put me up in the, okay. All right. Thanks, I guess. A little squirrely. My phone's over here and gotta go. Okay, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, this is cool. What are you depositing? What are you? Oh, is that just your little carrier? Oh, wait, it just instantly got filled? It didn't take everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it can do 2 drones at a time. Okay, I'm coming with. Actually, I'll race you. Yeet! Oh yeah, I'm fucking amazing. Interesting, it needs to go all the way down and then go back up, yeah. Okay. So do we know a fuel consumption rate yet? Probably not. So we're gonna need a fuel facility. Probably. Oh God. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ. What'd you do? Come in through the ground? You blinky. Look at him squinting. Look at him squinting. Oh, I got it? Oh, I got it? Let me guess. You're gonna go, when you land, you're gonna be like. He's squinty. Oh, he took a shit. Oh, he's happy about it. That's crazy. Oh, he's happy about it. Look at him. He's so happy to get his package. So you say you're going to go up, and then you're going right down through the floor again, aren't you? Bye. And there's our aluminum. All right. What we need to do now is we need to go continue to make fuel. Wait, hang on. Do we know how much per trip it's using? 42 fuel per trip. Or about 13 per minute. It's really not a lot. Round trip takes about 3 minutes and 14 seconds. That's pretty cool. We'll let that go until we run out of fuel. And then we'll make a fuel port. Or we'll make a fuel station. God, dude, it's... See, this is the problem with getting new upgrades and stuff, because like in my mind, I don't want trains at all now that I have this. Because I would rather make a gigantic fucking like 100, port long, 100 port deep flight area for all of the drones and just fuel the drones with turbo fuel. No train? Well, because the train isn't bad, it's just hard to add to it, you know what I mean? Like like managing the stations, if I did this in a better way, it'd probably be fine. But the drones, they allow you to essentially if you do there and back, there and back, there and back, there and back, you can calculate how many drones you need to have a steady supply of incoming stuff. The advantage to trains is that, well, no, because then you can just have a second drone port that also gets filled with the same items. I'm gonna say it's not hard to just using them wrong. Well, no, if I use drones, I don't have to build the platforms out to every area and then carry all the items up to the level of the train station. The drone allows me to just be at whatever level the items are at, plop a drone station down, say, hey, pick this up and fly, and then I'm done. The train stations serve a purpose, and the purpose is to move more shit faster for less sink, like less item sink. Can't the trains go up and down? Yes, but then you run into the problem of terrain. Maybe I did build my platform a little too high, but I like drones. Drones are cool. Trains are old school. There's nothing wrong with the train. I mean, look what I did for it. But I'm probably going to be moving on to using drones in a gigantic fucking port for all of the item collection. Now, that being said, drones can't transport liquid unless they're packaged. Trains can transport unpackaged liquid, which is beneficial. So, like, if I wanted to transport fuel, or if I wanted to transport anything like that, I would have to package the fuel first before transportation. Which is fine, but it's just another step for the drone that I don't have to do for the train, because the train can just, you can put stuff on it. But also the logistics of the drones means I don't have to worry about trains hitting each other. Like, I don't think the drones collide with each other. I don't think they have collision detection, so I don't need to worry about that either. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna progress to unlocking everything in the tech tree for phase 7 and 8. Holy shit! Hazmat suit. Is this a carbon filter? Oh man. Is that quick wire? Yeah. We got plenty of that. Point. Now.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from
that's
radiation
it?
by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity.
Thanks.
I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea.
What?
I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
No, you won't.
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you.
Because it was. Thanks, Debo. Okay, we got all of 7 complete. Now we're gonna do 8. Nuclear power, which, by the way, you know what? Just to make Pancake happy. Hang on. Here, Pancake, I'll show you something. This is gonna make you happy. Was it in this one? Shit. Yeah, I needed that. Not this one.
Smash.
Another time was smash. Not
Gas
that one.
obelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use. Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Uses nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Warning, ensure all Fix-It property is clear of the blast zone before detonation. I can't get it yet, because I don't have the prerequisites. But I just wanted to let you know that it does exist and it is there. I need steel. Is that in? Something here. This was one of my inventories at some point. Okay.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your
eyeballs.
Power switch unlocked. Fix-It is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on/off switch technology.
I will get it when I can get it. Fix-It. It's fun to have power. Jesus Christ, isn't that the fucking... Nope. I cannot be political. I think I need 25 of these. This one. Yeah, 25. And then you do the high-speed connectors. 25 of these. I'm trying to just flush out all of the unupgraded stuff. We're going to go to the next advancement, which I think has the Mark III miner. So even more mining. And then I definitely, I don't know if I want to go to exploring or not, because I can literally spend hours exploring for grabbing Somer's loops. There's some stuff I could definitely do. At the cost of, see, the glorious thing about the Somer's loops and the power crystals is that it doesn't really change the cost of power per item. It just makes it so you can make more. Require. There we go. I forgot to update. I took my GPU to the seller. Funny enough, an hour later, they sent me an email saying that they started testing and it's been working fine. Weird. Might be a power supply thing.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Point. So, okay. So, tier... Yeah, we can afford this. Oh, actually. To... Adge. And then... Oh, yeah, we got that in the stock too as well. Let's go! Concrete... I don't think we do. We don't. And the rubber. 400 rubber. 1500 concrete. Slowly making our way to unlocking everything, guys. We're running it overnight. I hope it crashes. Would be nice, huh? But yeah, it definitely could be something related to the other components in your system. Rubber. If it does, I don't know. Yeah, the only things I can think of are CPU, motherboard, or power supply. Those are the only things that immediately come to mind that could be causing those sort of issues. Because your CPU could have bad PCIe lanes, which could be messing with your GPU. Your power supply might not be sending it enough power, or it's having transient spikes, which is bad. Or your motherboard is having issues. Which means when you change the PCIe, like, if your CPU is having problems, then it wouldn't matter if you change the slot. Yeah, it's just the annoying thing about technology is, like, it could be bad and you just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, everything can technically supposed to work. Oh, we were actually running out of... Actually, just straight up running out of iron. Oh, interesting. Rubber. Running a pre-release BIOS. That could do it. What are you waiting on, huh? Industrial beams? Where's your industrial beams? It's right here. No.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
$75 per minute. Doesn't matter. I mean, I could do that. I'll just take 45 per minute. Whatever. It's really not that big of a deal. I think these are just, are these the frames? Yeah, so we must have a lot. Slingshot. It was working for 4 months. How does it randomly stop working 4 months in? Sounds like a power supply thing to me, but it shouldn't. Oh, well, incompatible driver and BIOS probably did it. I don't know. If you roll back to the old driver that you had for it. VTuber, I drew their persona. I've never drawn furries before. Oh, nice.
Improves upon the Mark 1 in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Fair enough, Ada. I don't know why 6 is blinking. Why are you blinking? Got everything. Oh, maybe that's just what we got. So we're on tier 8. The last things we have are nuclear power, advanced aluminum production. Oh boy. Leading edge production, which gives us the miner Mark III, which is crazy. And then particle enrichment. Oh god, this is so much stuff. Yeah, we gotta build a particle accelerator. Oh boy, fun times. Okay. And then we get to phase 9. Guess one thing at a time, huh? We need to build supercomputers. Okay. Air limiter. And how many do we need to build? Fuck. We listen to pioneers like any company would listen to their employees. Well, Ada might. Ada's not a... Ada's part of the company, but not the company. That's... Volatile liquids for transportation. Nitrogen gas. Fused modular frames. Do we have access to that yet? No, we don't. I've gotten some fused modular frames from running around. Do I have 50 though is the question. I do exactly have 50. We need to manufacture 100 supercomputers and then 100 pipes. I don't really need this just yet. On fissile uranium. 233. Sorry, 238. Fissile plutonium in the particle accelerator. Used to fuel nuclear power plants. Plutonium fuel rods. Or uranium fuel rod. Jesus Christ. Caution, produces radioactive uranium as waste when consumed. Do not eat. It doesn't say that. I said that. Caution, highly radioactive. Oh god. All right. I guess we put it in the thing. I don't know. Uses electromagnetic field support. Power usage is extremely high. No, scroll back down. Warning, power usage is extremely high and unstable and varies per recipe. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, cool. Verts outgoing force into internal pressure required to contain highly unstable matter. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter. Formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together and into the neutrons. Oh, strange matter? What's your goal for this playthrough? Minus just taking advantage of all the resources on the map? I don't know how though. Yeah, it is theorized it exists naturally within the crust of neutron stars. I am right. Or technically, no, strange matter is under the crust. Strange matter is the internal parts of the neutron star. So my goal right now is I don't really want to optimize. I gotta clean my ear out. Hang on. I don't want to optimize much unless I absolutely have to. Once we get to phase 4, part 9, then I might start optimizing. Give me 1 second. I'm back, sorry. Spin the particle so fast it turns into a black hole. Yeah, that's terrifying. Nuclear pasta sounds tasty. Nuclear pasta is actually terrifying. Like real nuclear pasta, like the idea of it on a scientific level is fucking terrifying. For a minute there, I thought your stream died. Nah, I had to use the bathroom. Well, and clean my ear out because my ear was making me go. Nuclear power plant consumes fuel rods. So, my thoughts. We make a gigantic spaceport. What do you think? Isn't that just some atoms, like neutrons, just next to each other? No, nuclear pasta is when the atomic structure of atoms has been broken down to the point where electrons are forced into the, and I believe I'm correct on this, but you can always check me if I'm wrong. The electrons are forced into the same areas that the protons and neutrons are. So essentially there's no more structure. It is so hyper condensed that even the space between atoms no longer exists. Like, we imagine things like I pick up like a piece of lead, right? And I'm like, wow, this is really dense. It's like, well, no, because it's still mostly empty space. Like, everything that we can physically create is still mostly empty space. Strange matter or nuclear pasta, I think they're the same, are, you cannot physically create anything denser because on a subatomic level, the particles are packed next to each other. Like, it is impossible. And that type of density gets so mind-boggling insane that there's like was it like a tablespoon of the strange matter is equal to like the weight of the planet or something. Neutrons cause protons plus electron equal neutron. You mean nucleus? There's no more nucleus in strange matters. That's why it's crazy. There's no more atomic structure at all. Like, it's not an element. It's not anything. It's a, like, all of the subatomic particles are there's no more structure. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. But yeah. Brainy, do the brain thingy. Okay, hang on. So spaceport. I mean, airport. Drone port? Port. Structure becomes a chain of up, down, and strange quarks, all bound by strong force. Pretty much, yeah. It's wacky, and we've only theorized it. We haven't brain. We haven't actually produced it yet, because there is some worry about the way strange matter works, about whether or not its existence, like in the same way that we were worried about whether or not nuclear fission, nuclear reaction, like atomic bombs, would ever stop. We're worried, and we wonder if strange matter would basically turn everything around it also to strange matter. There's a great video on it by Kutzer, who talks about it. It's really cool. Most theories suggest that UDS matter can only exist stably within the core of neutron stars. Yeah. Because neutron stars be fucking nutty. Hard drive, that's what I want to do. Scan. And then so we need an airport and fuel for the airport. We can produce fuel now and transport it to the airport, but turbo fuel would be better. That's using, and we could create turbo fuel. But yes, much like how there was a tiny chance that fission reactions could destroy the Earth, there's a chance that maybe after creation, it's not only stable, but lower energy than normal matter, which could lead to runaway strangification reaction. That. Thank you. Yes, it is. It is very strange. Thank you for the vault. It's fuel and compact coal. We have, okay, so we have sulfur and coal going in. We would just need the fuel, and we can make the turbo fuel in the fuel production facility. I don't know if the packaged biofuel is any better. 750 megajoules. 2,000 megajoules. Okay, so it is not. And then there was a battery, but what's the battery? 6,000 megajoules. Batteries created using an aluminum and sulfuric solution with an aluminum casing. Let's go. Hawk, that's gonna be too much of a concern to make for now. I could probably figure out how to make that once I get more into it. But right now, we can definitely do packaged turbo fuel. Wait, when it consumes, oh, it consumes the turbo fuel. It takes the canister with it. We can make the canister out of steel or plastic. Plastic might be better. We can't make it out of steel though. God, okay. This is getting out of hand in my head. Oh yeah, Skrunkle only works with Skrunkle mode, which is like 2,500. I give it to pets. So we need... We're gonna need an airport. I'm gonna need a shit ton of platforms. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Okay. Let's work on where it's going to exist. First. Mm. Mm. No, there we go. Alright, and we'll just do that for now. Okay. Boom. And this should just give me a little speed boost here. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's something. Okay. So the fueling is going to be, production is probably going to be over here. That might not be big enough. Oh, dude, I'm going to need, okay. Oh God, my brain. Oh God, my brain. Okay. This is a way too big undertaking of an undertaking for what I want to do. I can constantly expand it in that direction, which I might end up having to do. This will end up being the fueling area. We can get normal fuel in. Probably have to do it on that one. We can take the coal and stuff and turn it compacted and then use that to create the turbo fuel, which gets supplied, but that'll need to come from over there, which is going to there, and then there. Brain hurty. Adorable. My brain is equal parts ADHD and autistic, and it's like, I want to do this the right way, and then the ADHD hits in, and I'm like, I just want to do it. I fucking nah. All I know is I'm gonna need a lot of these thingies. My Wi-Fi died for a sec. Welcome back. I'm going to steal your stuff. Wait. Oh, oink. 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 Alright, cool. Yeah, honestly, both organized and chaotic builds in this game look so satisfying, though. Oh, it's so... Because I don't want to go back. You know what I mean? Because my brain is like... My brain wants to make the port the main incoming resource area. You know what I mean? Like, this airport should basically be where all of my resources come in. Packaged liquids, ores, everything, so that I can have one area designated for all incoming things, right? And then put them into a gigantic storage area, kind of like that. So basically like that, except in airplane form. And I want to do that because if I can get... Shit, ran out of concrete. If I can get it working, it's easier to deal with. So, like, for instance, I can have like 10 ports designated for bringing in iron ore. Each port will only be able to run a max of 720 per, because it's still limited to the conveyor belt because it's a one in. But if I have a mine producing, let's say, 1,000 ore per second, the cables can only support 720. So I could split, like, I can split the resources between multiple drones, right? So, you know, you have 4 drones going out to 720 each per second resource conveyor belts, and 4 drones coming back 720 per, you know, like it'll increase, it go up, number go up, concrete. So yeah, the train stations are good because they can do that in a more confined package. Like, you can get massive amounts in a much smaller area, but I mean, I don't mind a gigantic airport. It just also costs a lot of resources to do. So that's kind of like one of the hurdles, is it's possible, but to do so requires a lot of investment. He popped up on pins and needles. I asked him to speak up, just tell me who is with him. You never know just what you want, and we'll all burn down instead. So the biggest thing is that all of the drones are fed, because we can't have any hungry drones, because if we have hungry drones, then they're not going to want to work. So much like real employees, we need to feed them. And in order to do that, we need the train system to bring in fuel, essentially. Is that gonna go? It does. It goes right through. I don't know why it does that. Whatever. So having the train system up is good. Now, technically speaking, we can have service drones getting packaged fuel and bringing that in. Which I might do. Oh, God. My desk clean? Hang on. Give me a second. Let me just, I'm pretty sure my desk is mostly clean. There's just some bits and bobs there sitting around. All right, there you go. What? Oh yeah, I think I have my keyboard weird. All right. So I mean, no. We can take the fuel in because now we will eventually get we'll get throttled because we only have so much sulfur and so much coal coming in per second because the train system is fed by one coal and one sulfur node. So we are limited to how much fuel we can make based on that. However, I do believe 5 for 5, 4 for 5. I don't know what the rate is going to end up being. We'll have to figure it out. Not a desk check, doggo. Oh, doggo, grow your work and become self-reliant. Me, IRL. Okay. Just acquire fuel. Now wait, technically, do I have that? No. I'd have to go check. Because I think there's a... Hang on. There's a lot I need to do here, so this is going to take some time, guys. There is a crude oil fissure, which should get us a shit ton of crude oil. But it should also get us a crap ton of fuel. But in order to molest that, I need the upgrade for it, which I don't know if I have or not. So I'm gonna go check. This is what we need. We want the resource well pressurizer and the resource well extractor. This is what we want. We have that. And we can make it though, so I don't need to worry about that. But okay, we're definitely gonna need more. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. Radios are in here, I think. Nice. Okay, and then copper wires. I really need to clean this place up. I will keep that there. Yes, I have lost. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2,500, 6. in order to figure out where shit is, I do bring up the dismantler just to see what it gets me at the bottom to figure out where shit is. Because I have lost all semblance of organization here. There's things, they're just not organized. But they exist. Alright, last thing we need is these aluminum sheets, which require 1 copper ingot and 3 aluminum to make them. Well, can I buy them? Worth it.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Put those grippers away!
Purchases. Ta-da! Also, no more grippers for you. No delay. Just get.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fix-It does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fix-It predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Let's go!
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Thank you? Did you just compliment me? $150 megawatts of power. And then the resource well extractor. No more grippers is crazy. It only lasts for so long. All right. Okay, so we're gonna need more of the sheets. Don't judge me, I'm lazy. Okay, so we got that. Don't judge me, I'm lazy. Oh, I forgot to extract it, hang on. You. Okay, and then we need that, and then we need those. Okay. Whoop. Okay, perfect. All right, so it's gonna be really good because essentially what I'm going to try to do is I'm gonna turn one of those nodes into a oil production thingy. Why was I coming over here? I don't need to be over here. Oh, I do need to be over here. Oh, kinda. What? No. 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 Where is it? Okay. Yum. Okay. Okay. Boo ba doo ba doo ba ba boo bow ba doo boo boo. All right. So do that, add that to that, upgrade that to that maybe. I'll need to get this place down and find out. Coal nodes are pure, so I could have more coal production. Faster coal production. sulfur, on the other hand, I don't think so. Not unless I upgraded it and overclocked it. Okay, so... Yes. Alright. Slingshot time. Whee! Here we go. I'm fast as fuck, boy. That right there, I think, is crude oil. Let's go. You're in the wall. Oh, I don't even have this one powered. Oh, I got so much oil over here. Dude, I got oils for days. And that one too. Dude, we got so much oil production. We're gonna have all of the oil. Oil! And then I could just put in all the extra stuff into the sink. Now, here's the thing. Alright, fucker. You know what? Fine. Where is it? I'm getting my beaten stick. Come here. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah! Alright. This is what I wanted to say. Pressurizer. Nice. That's fucking crazy. Resource well potential. Okay, so now we just need the resource well extractors. So we place on an active fracking satellite node. I'm gonna frack the fuck out of this. I can play Factorio with the iGPU. The whole thing looks like... Okay. Hi, Apple. That is a name? I love that name. When was the last time you showed up? Because I feel like I've seen you before and I immediately asked you about Apple. I immediately asked you Apple related questions because I also love apples. Okay, pancake. Brain? Oh, right. I showed up like once, probably ages ago. Yeah, I saw when you last showed up. Power! Start fracking! Oh, it's grabbing itself. Are you gonna pump yourself in front of me? Wait, what are you doing? Okay, I guess it's just doing that right in front of my fucking spaghetti. Thump, thump, thump. Do it again. That's pretty cool. Game pretty freaky? Yeah. Thanks, Chips. Alright, where's... Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I'm gonna plug all these holes. Putting it all up in these holes. I think that's it. Oh wait, there's another hole that needs to be plugged. All right. So we got fracking, kind of. I love that. So what do we got? 30 per minute? Hi, doggo. Hi, Arctic. God damn it, Mimi. Okay. How about you do it harder? Respawning lizard doggos? Well, resource well potential of 900 cubic per minute. So that's combined. So each one of these are going to produce what? 75. Okay. So 8. So 8 of these will fill up one of the Mark II tubes. So that means 4 for the Mark I tube. Wait, from there? Ah, thank you for the fault. What's with the DVD? It's a redeem. So let's just whoop. Hello? Yes, yes it is. Producing 75 per minute. So I want to combine that with 4 other ones. Each has a different output. 75. That one's 75. Oh, that's 150. That's 120. Ah, okay. All right, so I'll need to... So 75. I have a max of 300 for this one. So it's 150. Oh, there one was 150. Oh, there you go. Doopy 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 doo. Alright, we'll just use you as the master tube. Back inside. So that's 300 for... There you go. Alright, so that's 300. And then we'll merge that tube with... Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Sniff! Sniff them. Sniff them. 150 per... I think that's 120. Yeah, was this another 150? 60. So it's 180. 180 plus 150 is 2 and... Wait, what? 120... 60 is 180. 180 plus 150. It's 300 and change. So we need a Mark III out of this one. Okay. This game ate my soul and has me trying to figure out making a gigantic power generation tower in these oil patches. I have been working on it for ages and I'm not done with it yet. Yeah, that's about right. I honestly am a fuck it, it's good enough type of player. So like... I'm very much so the type of person that like, I'll optimize it later. And then later never comes. Do I need a Mark II junction? Why not, right? No, I wouldn't imagine. Deep on the heart, coming. In the hole. There you go. Okay. Now, that technically exceeds the output. So that's 300 and this is 300 and change. So if I combine these two, we'll actually end up having over 600. There's no Mark II junction, thankfully. Yeah, thankfully. Okay. Now, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the refinery down here. Okay, hang on. Make me fuel! Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. So I think I can turn that into that, and then that into that, and then that back into more fuel. So I can make fuel, which produces the polymer. I can turn the polymer back into a heavy, and then turn the heavy back into more fuel. Fuel for days! Okay. Maybe I should tear it down and redo it so I can improve production. This is my life. Later is when you forget about it for a year, you find it, you go back down the rabbit hole and realize it could have been way more effective. Yup. Okay, what's the input? Let's do this one for fuel first. But what if faster? 150? So this broke into that. This go here. Second junction to okay, so that maxes that out. We'll produce 100 fuel per minute. Oh my god, we're gonna have too much fuel. How was your trip? Polymer resin of 75 per minute. Polymer resin, fuel go out, polymer resin go in. Polymer resin of 75 per minute gets produced into heavy. No. Hang on, where is it? No, wait. Can't remember. Crude oil. No. Do we have a way of reducing the polymer resin down? I thought there was, but it could be wrong. Let me, hang on. Used in. Getting residual plastics. Okay, so no. I don't know if it can go into the sink, but I'm gonna find out. Fuck, I'm out of concrete. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was just about to do that. Fuck, I need concrete. Oh, this is so awkward. Well, shit. Okay. Now. Okay, that's how my tower of power deals with all the polymer. That is a fucking, honestly, a based way to do it. Okay, Pancake, I'll probably end up taking a look later. Okay. Fuck, I need concrete. Oh, I hate when this happens. I don't have any, and I don't have any because I would have pulled from it. Okay. Tower of power is kind of based, though, not gonna lie. That's 1 for 300, so this one and then this one for the other one, which we're gonna overcap by I think like 20 or something, or 30. Because this is producing slightly over. So this is 150. This is 150, so that's our 300. Trying really hard. Oh shit, wait, no. Oh, it just straight. Oh, fuck. It changes. Oh, God. 75. 75. So 150, but that, wait. Did that, was I just wrong before? 150. 150 is 300. That's 300. This goes to 600. Okay. Fuck it, we make more. And I'm out of pipes. Okay, running low on concrete too. Wouldn't have enough even if I... Yeah, okay. Okay. Shit, so we need a lot. We need concrete, we need pipes. I might just go through my inventory and start stacking stuff back in. Some of those can produce electricity. I don't think I'm gonna need all of it for the drone fuel. But I should know how much it's using. Oh god, dude, my brain hurty. The current ones. How did that work? We were producing fuel and then we had to buy that. Okay. I think now would be a good time to... See, my idea is I have some things that I want to build for the resource depots so that like I'm just constantly making plates, constantly making this, that, and the other thing and just always have it available. And then it goes into production use, but anything that's overflow, anything overflow gets put into the depot for use. I'll have to take a peek at it. I haven't messed around much with drones. Apparently they can use all fuel sources. That is not true. Well, yes and no. I heard that and I'm like, oh, I can use coal in them. You can use biofuel, normal fuel, turbo fuel, and then some uranium stuff. But anything that's like for example, the Explorer can use coal and can use solids, like solid biofuel and stuff. The drones cannot. The drones, right now they're using fuel because I have an ungodly amount of fuel. So the fuel that they can use are battery, packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel, uranium rod fuel, and plutonium rod fuel. So essentially, packaged turbo fuel is about 50 per minute. So it's better than normal packaged fuel, which is what I'm using. But if you put a plutonium fuel rod in, it would take 10, 20, no, hang on. 10, 100, 1000. It would take 500 minutes to run one of the plutonium fuel rods to empty. Which is quite a long ass time. And a plutonium fuel rod is,
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeball.
I don't have an access yet. I know uranium can be reused into plutonium. That also makes the drones radioactive. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it? That would suck. I mean, hey, if you have a whole facility of them, you know, just don't go near them. But yeah. So the best that you can do before making them radioactive would probably be packaged ionized fuel. Ionized fuel packaged for alternative transport could be used as fuel for vehicles in the jetpack. And that will cost 0.2 per minute. That's the spirit. Radiation can't hurt you if you ignore it. Exactly. Just make it once and then never do it again. Which is what about doing life? Concrete. You know what? I gotta clean up down there. So we'll go look for concrete down there, and then we'll need to look for some other things. Oomp. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, how has it already been 3 hours? I just... Whee! Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Hey guys, what if I just continue to stream anyway? Oh, there's my concrete. I found it. We just started. I just started. God, I barely feel like I've gotten anything done. I think I needed the copper. Yeah, that's satisfactory in a nutshell. Oh my god, it's so bad. I mean, it's amazing because I've been like desperate to find another game that kind of gives me that. Like, it used to be Final Fantasy. I did a lot of Final Fantasy stuff that was really good. But I haven't had a game since then that's really just tickled, you know, the brain to be like, I was just gonna keep playing it. I'm doing calculations in my brain, sorry. We should... We're gonna need a separate area for the uranium production. The power production using uranium. And then... I don't know what we're gonna do with the plutonium. But we should definitely have a power station out in the middle of nowhere. For the radioactive stuff. Oh god, I don't have like any steel pipes and stuff. Let me go check on these. Oh. Oh. A lot of screws in there though, I should keep that in mind. There it is. I don't need this coal. That could be... me looking back through my inventory, like, what do I actually need here? All right, what do we got? Nope. Radio connection unit. Heat sinks. I keep getting these. Okay. All right. Now I'm afraid to go back out there and not have what I need. I definitely can't make 275 of these. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't run around for 3 hours collecting things.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Actually, I just probably do need to make some of these. Hang on. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I like to be able to eat. Hey, we're $9 away from hitting the goal. What do they need the fuel tanks for? I need the fuel tanks for rocket fuel. Oh, now hang on a second. Oh wait, I just need the ingot. Turbo fuel. Okay, well. Food is definitely a good thing to be. Yeah. I do this for a job. So that's how I afford my food. We've been managing it. We've been making it most months, but this month was pretty slow. I'll just need to be careful next month. That's all. Radioactive drones. My brain just... This is so funny to me. How was I coming up here? All right, ingots. Is that full already? Jesus, all right. How the fuck did I manage to do that? Okay. How about those iron ingots? I mean, aluminum ingots. Okay. Oh, I can just make some here. Oh yeah, I technically don't. I keep forgetting I don't need to do that. Where is that? There's. And then sulfur. Nice. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Bullet train. Yeah, no, I'm not using everything. Do I have a slingshot over here somewhere? Oh, I'm making one now. Slingshot go wee. Okay. We're finally back. Oh god. That's pretty smooth. Okay. Now, resource sinky thingy. Resource sinky thingy. There we go. All right. And how many of these per second? 45 per minute. Okay, that's not too bad. And then... okay. So I'll do that. Yeah, I wanted the pipeline support, not the pipeline. God, can you... yeah. Manifold, 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 manifold. Straight pipe. Straight pipe, let's go. Okay. Holy shit. All right. So... may I suggest a thing to build for later? I don't want to come across this back CD. Since you asked politely, sure. Merger, merger, merger. Doink. 1, 2, and 3, and no, we don't need that much. 1, 2, and 3. 75, 150, 225. Yeah. Fuck this up. All right. Excellent. You might want to look into setting up a hypertube cannon blueprint as a supercharged version of the slingshot belts. Yes. I have heard things about the hypertube cannons. I don't know if they still work. I'm sure they probably do because of the physics of the game. I have heard some people talking about things maybe not working as expected. But I have just basically been like, I can run it. But yes, I have heard about them. It's basically just a bunch of entrances, right? 225 plus 225 is 450, which is under 480, which means we can use Mark IV. Into the hole you go. You need power? How do I even ask questions? Of course you fucking need power. Why? They do work. That's exactly how they work. If you make them big enough, you can fling yourself across the entire map. I probably should get into making one, honestly. Okay, so that connection is now there. That. Also, out of curiosity, how come you named yourself Apple Freak? I mean, I'm sure it's because you like apples. But like, why? Okay. So how much fluid per minute are we generating? Is there a story? 60 per? Nah, we can consume more than that. You guys supercharged? 150. Okay. Or yeah, that should work. More. No, what? Hang on. More. Wait, I can increase the output. I'm not going to do that. I could though, and that would be very funny. Like, it's the name from when I was like 13. Changed back then because I do delete cackles. I never switched it off since. If you're gonna, okay. So if, fuck. Ah, fucking fuckity fucker. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work. I don't know if I've already asked this because my brain turned off for a second, but if you were going to change it now, what would you change it to? Didn't they fix the hypertube cannon glitch? We were talking about that one in the earlier streams. Yeah. That's what you guys were talking about, yeah. If not, that's a good question. Honestly, I need to sit on that. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Pipe time. How much fuel am I making? A lot. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Wait, what? No, it should be niner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Well, just hang on just a gosh darn second here. 150 per minute. 300. 150, 300. 300. This pipe is making a little over 600. That pipe is making 300. Did I make one too many? I think I made one too many. Yeah, I think I made one too many. Thank you for the follow. I got feeling the multiplayer world I play on. Used the other day and watched myself pass the world I limit into the death plane. Oh, hey, shit, we hit the fall goal. Nice. So 600 and 300 make 900. Okay. I'm asked. Perfect. All right. I love this song. What was I doing? 600. There we go. Thank you, Janelle. And thank you for the pets. Okay. 600 fuel per minute. I don't know how many turbo fuel per minute that is. Hang on. Turbo fuel. Everything about you. Turbo fuel. It's a... What the fuck is this math? Oh god. What is this math? Hang on. 18.75 out of 22.5. Can we make this a little easier to read? Okay, what about 10? What's 10? 12 to 10. So it's a reduction of shit. 2 goes into 12. 6 times. It's a 1/6. It's a 1/6 reduction. Okay, which is good because we have 600 and it's 1/6, so it's 100. So we can have 500 turbo fuel per minute. Math! So 500 turbo fuel per minute. Oh, I figured that out. Oh, God. But the fuel needs to be transported.
Alas, I must go, but I'll leave a parting gift. Have a good rest of stream.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate the resub. Thank you very much. I don't know why you got a double evolution, but there you go. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to struggle to get my pipe up. God damn it. I meant my pipes up the tower. Oh, you already know what you have to do. Oh God, I don't wanna. I have to build two new stations. One there for the liquid collection, and then one, well, I gotta build a new station in the train. Balls. Is that? No shot. You won't escape it. With you guys, I never think I would. Up we go. Oh wow. Holy shit. Fucking nice, mate. All right, time for, how much was that? 600 per minute? Nice, perfect. So we can collect them all into a single pipe. We love one pipe. One pipe! All right. Pipe. Out go pipe. In go pipe. Up go pipe. Pipe go over here. Better pipe. Better pipe. Thank you. Now we need to put a bunch of little connecty boys on this. Connecty pipe. Connecty boy 1 and 2. Connecty boy 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Boink. Wow. Yo. Ow. Oh, I guess I could just do a connecty boy here, huh? Sure, why not? Connecty boy here. Go, connecty boys! Okay. All the boys here are connected. And up we go. You are not... There you go. Now we need this. Arc 2! I'm not gonna say anything. I want to, but I'm not. I don't think I need to, honestly, but I want to. Oh, there's 2 of them. Cool. Make it another clip. You can do whatever you like. You can do whatever you like. Wait. I have an idea. Hang on. Forgot I had this. Up we go! God damn it. Thank you, Clippers. We appreciate you. I think. $16 hours. Don't yell at me. I know I need to take a break from game, but I don't wanna. You can't make me. I have things to satisfy. It is myself. Can I? Oh, there we go. Ah. There we go. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah. Out of context, dog. You know what? Okay. Other times you can't say is a woman, is a man. Oh, not you. I like having a hover pack. Oh, I fucked up. Yes. What did I mean, alright, cool. I didn't fuck up at start as I thought I did. Fuck. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. No, not that one. Wait, did I just... How did I... Hang on. Son of a bitch. Oh, this game, sometimes I swear. I think I might write some more tonight. I'm gonna take a break from doing this for once and write some more. The fucking Lenny face. There we go. Oh. Oh god. I didn't even realize I was falling. This is the epitome. This is what writing programming code feels like. I'll just do it for proof of concept now and I'll clean it up later. And then you never come back to clean it up. Everyone's clipping it. Why? Why? Is that down or up? That's... There we go. Almost. There we go. All right. All right, is it getting up? Hello? One of you broken? Why are you not getting up? Oh, one of you is broken. Okay. Clearly the first one. that? Okay, yeah. I like that it undulates. It can tell you how much is going through it. I have to say it. I have to. It was what I thought. It's true. It does the little wow 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 when it's flowing, so you can see that it's flowing. It's useful. It's good information. It's going to be used against me, I swear. It's pulsating. Yes, the pipe is throbbing. Okay. Second train stop. Nope, not that one. What? I don't even want to look over chat right now. I have so many ideas of what people are saying and none of them are good. Okay, and then escape all alone into deep and like a stone. Where the fuck is it? Transportation. Fluid platform. Okay. These trains surely won't hit each other, right? We're gonna find out. You can just give it to us? No, I'm not replying to that. There's very many. There's no reply. There are replies I can do for that. I'm being set up. Fuck you guys. Yum. Ah, fuck. Mute. There we go. All right, this is a load platform. Yeah, there we go. Go, fuel, go. All right, and we add a train onto here, and then we add a train freight car here. We set your timetable to Borokoro, and then Samarov save. Or not self-driving. This is one of those continuations of the Viagra clip. All right. Food container. Nice. Ah, the precision. The absolute precision. All right. Boop. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh, there's go. Yeah, the little drone. So we're not allowed to go in because the other train's in the station. I wonder if that's gonna work. I feel like this is gonna derail at some point, but I can figure that out later. What is this, IRL? Are you stuck? What's going on over there? Hello? Motherfucker, I will come fight you. Oh, it's because this train is on the track now. Ah, I see. What if I do this? Put this back here. Wait, the fuck back here. Is that right? They're going the wrong way. Oh, it's going the wrong way, that's why. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out, we're good. Ding! Actually, we... no, maybe we won't. See, now we're not allowed to continue on this track. Oh, we might get rear-ended. Until the train... the train down there passes through the other gate. This is very interesting. So now that train's gonna go around. Gonna go past through that station, and it's gonna go past the marker for the other one. This is normally where I would expect it to get rear-ended, but we should be clear by the time it gets around. We'll see. I want to see if it's not long enough. There it goes. We've gotten the go ahead. That should flip. And it does. So that train's going to go through. The mouth is moving at supersonic speeds. Yeah, sorry. It's because I'm hiding behind the mic. Okay. So our fuel gets deposited here. That train is going to get through the other station, though. It's going to go right through. There it goes. Why are you mad, Allie? Oop. That gets pumped in the the fuel containers. Now the question is since we've done a round trip, this should be what it's at now. So we're gonna go back. See if I can catch it before it gets in. It's maxed. Since that's maxed, we might need a second one. That's a whole fucking... That is a whole maxed out fluid container of fuel. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Choo-choo. Go ahead, bud. Go, train, go! All right. Dude, that's filling so fucking fast. It's already half full and we just left the train station. We might need 2 more. Yeah, so obviously I wanted to go that way instead of from here, right? Game, I swear. Why? We might need to go out further. Hang on. Yeah, I don't... Ooh. We only might be able to do 2 here. Why is it a problem? It's definitely not. I don't know why I was complaining. All right. Oh, it's because we waited so long. That's why. I fucked up. Come on, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. Logistics, pipeline junction. Input, copy, in. Ex-friend, the one girl that is still avid, ranting about how she's... Yeah. The girl I have added is... not out of there, though. Oh, yeah. She's being two-faced. I gotcha. Yeah, I'd be annoyed too. Do 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 do. Choo choo. We getting all the fucking fuel. Dog needs to look at that. Oh god, what did you put? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's fucking ridiculous. The fact that you saw that, not only did you take that opportunity, but the fact you saw it in the first place is ridiculous. That is silly. This is the sort of clips I want to make. That's fair. That is fair. So we're waiting for that train to get out of the way. Get the go ahead. I'm dying, man. Good. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Yum yum. Oh, we gotta wait for that train to go through that whole station. Well, hang on. We're not gonna wait for this. There you go. Yeah, you're good to go now. Oh, it's like at the same spot the other one. Okay. All right. Dude, my max consumption being that high. Oh man, we're riding what we can actually use. Yeah, holy shit. We're gonna need more power. Fuck, we're gonna need more power. Maybe that's what we'll do next. Boop. So the drain rate is 600? Yeah. Okay. The drain rate should actually be 1200. Because we have 2 tanks being filled. Yeah, that's good. Oh, wait, are these not Mark IIs? Oh, these aren't Mark IIs, that's why. Oh, my bad. That's right, I developed this without the Mark IIs. Oh, God. Oh, God, get me in there. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. No. Oh, wait, that one worked. Oh, okay, there it is. We just gotta get right. Yeah, there we go. All right, so now this should be 1200. Yeah, there we go. Time to go nuclear. What's your power production? Coal. I have coal and fuel. Yeah, we might need to go nuclear. I think that's gonna be next time though. It's filling and draining into this one, which is the last one. Empty. 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 Oh, wait, does this normalize between all 3 tanks? No, surely. It doesn't normalize. It pressurizes the last one. Oh, interesting. Hello, welcome back. All right, so good news, we have fuel. Let's see how much fuel we got. Almost max, not max. Okay, so we are now, we have enough coming in that we're getting exactly the amount out that's out. So we're getting 600 per minute roughly. And it's being dumped at 1200 per minute. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is now we need the foundries to produce, or the refineries. We're going to we're going to transform missing motors. Well, we're going to transform that into rocket fuel. No, turbo fuel. I might need a break. I might need a break. I think my brain just went, yeah, I'm good. Oh my god. I think my hyperfixation just got ripped from me for like no reason. I don't know what happened. But my brain just went, yeah, no more. Like, okay. Well then, we're gonna find out if my hyperfixation just immediately disappeared right there, to see whether or not we're playing that tomorrow. Stream's pretty much over, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. I think there's just a lot ahead to do, and it's all like the payoff is all really far behind, and I'm just like, I'm good now. I would have to start over completely with the idea that I was doing, which I could end up doing, which with the idea that I was doing like a hub for the, because like, oh dude, I think I'm just upset by the fact that I put all that work into the trains and then my brain went, well, that's useless now. Like, it's good for the fuel transport, but other than that, you could just have a fleet of drones, and even the fleet of drones could fuel themselves by bringing in packaged fuel. And I was just like, ah. It's unfortunate. So yeah, I think my hyperfixation just died. Which is really weird because it was almost instantaneous. I don't know. But it was fun. I had fun. But Battlefield just dropped the multiplayer gameplay. Ooh, nice. Okay. My quotes are fucking insane. I had a good time. I think I might go back and work for the ground up again. But it's just a very steep climb right now, and my brain just doesn't want to deal with it. My brain wants more simple, more better. Get a bunch of different drone ports, and I'll have them come in with supplies and stuff. Oh, I guess I could do that. Wait, hang on. Fuck, I actually didn't think about that. So one of my biggest things that I was dealing with was that I couldn't have mixed goods, because if I had mixed goods and I had one of the conveyor belts leaving into a splitter, if one of the mixed goods overpopulated, it would back up the splitter all the way to the source, and then it wouldn't have any extra, like it wouldn't do anything, you know what I mean? I realize now I can have mixed goods, because when they get piped out, anything that's over capacity has a splitter where it's set overflow to the resource sink. So essentially what you end up doing is you have a mixed bag, and you have one pipe that goes out, and that one pipe that goes out goes into your first collection unit, and it's set to, the middle one is set to whatever goes to that collection unit, the left one is set to overflow, and the right one is set to anything undefined. Then essentially you take the one out of the right and you go into another one where the center is what you want, the right is undefined, and the left is the overflow. Which essentially means that with a mixed bag of items, it'll never get stalled out, because at any point during the process where one of them would overflow and stall out the whole drainage, it goes into the resource sink. Fuck, dude. I wish I thought of that earlier. Ah. But you can't resource sink ores, I don't think. Unless you can, but it doesn't count for anything. Hang on, let me check. Uranium waste in every derived item. Wait, what the fuck? The perfect cube. I don't know what this is, but I think I just got spoiled, but this is hilarious. The perfect cube, trademarked by Fixit, because it is so perfect that trying to crush it is monstrous and heavily discouraged by Ada. So, quantum computers and superposition oscillators can't be resource sunk. Interesting. Cups, statues, and boombox can't. That's fine. Uranium waste in every derived item with the exception of plutonium fuel rods, but including plutonium waste. Which will show a warning that radioactive items are not allowed for contaminating the results, which is fine. Special items such as hub parts, yeah, power slugs, yeah, power shards, hard drives, yeah, mercer spheres, and silver sleuths, that makes sense. Hailberries, it does not apply to machine, and consumables. So I could just resource sink ores. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Prime splitter array. That's crazy. People are doing math with splitters. Okay, so
it's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Fuck, that completely changes my way of interacting with that system. Son of a bitch. Now, because now I don't need to worry about jams with resources. Like, I can just pack in as many resources into any cart, any mix of things, whatever, and then I can unpack and filter them into their own location without worrying about one of the resources overflowing and backing up the whole chain. Shit. That makes me rethink about a lot of shit. Oh, that's really annoying. It's super annoying. Oh well. I will figure that out a different time. We'll figure that out a different time because stream's ending. And I need to thanks. And I need to eat. And also I should probably go out tomorrow and work on the campsite. So I should not play video games. Just checking the weather real quick. Thank you for the pets, Mobius. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be nice and cool out. Oh, but shit. Well, I got shit I gotta do tonight, so. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We might be doing Factorio or Satisfactory again. We'll see. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out.